Hello, chat. Welcome. And thank you, K Zaroni, for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, okay. Hi. How are you guys doing? Yellow boss. Yellow. Hi, hi. How are you guys doing? Chill music today. Yes, this is a cozy jazz ambience because today we are going to play some bartending game, cyber bartending game, which should ring at least a little bell in your mind. The bell being me. So I hope you're gonna like today's game because it was one of the goals that we reached during the subathon. Also, I'm sorry, I forgot to add a new kind of widget. You'll see when I paste it in, if I can find it. Because I made a little something. Yes, this. I made a little widget for the market merch. There. Or maybe I should put it. Yeah. I kind of made it myself. It's not the best, but it's a widget. There. Yeah, I think it's fine that way. It's not the best, but it's a widget. Looks good. Yeah. It's it's simple, but it's gonna remind you to press the exclamation point merch and order some market Shubu merch collab. So I haven't made any announcement on social media yet because I'm waiting on a little video to be edited. But as soon as the video gets edited, I will post it everywhere. Welcome in, Little Freeze. Welcome in. My name is Shubbly, bartender, VTuber, and cyber mafia boss. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're gonna like it here. We're listening to jazz music. I don't know why the music widget didn't want to work today. Mimi, do you want to join us, Mimi? Yeah, Mimi, you want to join? Okay, Mimi wants to join. Hi, hello, hi. Wait, I think Mimi wants to jump on the seat with me. Do you wanna jump? Do you wanna? Okay, he's with me. Mimi. Hello, Shub. Hello. Hi, Boom Biscuit. Welcome. Okay, the cat is with me. Do you speak French? I do, but not on stream, not anymore. Okay, so I guess I have a cat. I have a cat next to me. He's just chill. It's just a chill little dude. No! Don't bite my cable, you little fucker. What's the secret drink? Ha! Haha. Special. Maybe it's piss again, Singapi. Mimi, no! The secret menu drink. No! You know what? Get away. Psst, psst. Get away. If you're gonna be an asshole, I'm not giving you hugs and Mimi is your cat. Is my roommate's cat. My roommate. Mimi. Did I just got it? Piss? Nah. Secret menu drink is the secret shoveling drink. It's like something pink, just like the Starbucks secret menu stuff, right? It's whatever. Whatever you want it to be, it is what it is. Maybe someday we should try and like make drinks together and try them, non-alcoholic ones. So that so I can like drink them and tell you what it tastes like. But I think in order to do this, I'm gonna have to buy more stuff. Because I really want to do like some kind of concept stream where we all try, like we spin wheels or throw dices and make like weird drinks, and I try them all and I tell you my honest opinion on them. I don't know how fun it's gonna be, but I feel like it's gonna be pretty fun, especially if the drinks end up being like awful. So I took a Ritalin, what, 5 minutes ago? We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be my third time taking it, second time on stream. So we'll see. Maybe I'm more entertaining when I'm medicated. Can you imagine? Could be a fun idea. Yeah, I feel like it could be a really fun idea. But guys, first I gotta show you the shit post that I did yesterday. I don't know what time it was, but I was on like on call with Lior, and I was scrolling on Twitter, and I was like, oh, I need to remake this meme-like post into something. So let me show you. I'm trying to find it first. But let me show you the amount of shit post that I did. Okay. Shit. I need to unmute X. No. Okay. Let me show you. Need a window capture. There. Let me show you. I'm trying to see if I have some. Should be okay. Okay. Let me show you guys. Here. Oh, it's gonna come out of my amps. Wait a sec. Need to change that real quick. So I don't want that to be out of my my stuff because it's gonna be so loud. Okay. There. Are you ready? Oh shit, I need to... There. Yes. Okay. Listen. No! Okay. Hope you're gonna like it. And I will show you the original after. Do you like it, chat? Please tell me you like it, because I spent an hour and 20 minutes on this. And the original was this crocodile one, alligator one? I don't know. This was the original. I think the original is much more funny, but it's still good, especially because it's low quality. Maybe I should have put it. Maybe I should have made it smaller. I love it so much. I had to like make one myself. Anyway, an hour and 20 minutes, that's why it took me. Your avatar is so cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. But yeah, I made this on pure I don't know what I was on, but probably fumes. But yeah, shit posting for real. Anyways, there. Anyway, yeah, hope you like it. Gotta post it every Friday night. Yeah, I think I do. I have to post it every day. Yeah, answer your deepest passion. Yep. 100%. 100%. It was fun. I really liked it. I honestly really liked it. Had fun. Yeah. Anyway, how was your day, chat? Cause it's 5:15-ish. So I hope you had a good day. My day was pretty slow. One of the lights in my bathroom is broken, so I'm probably gonna have to buy one and fix the light myself. I watered my plants, played with Mimi. How many shubu to change a light bulb? Hopefully only one, because there's only me. But yeah, light in the bathroom is broken. I ate a sandwich. I didn't finish the tiramisu yet, so I'm probably gonna have a tiramisu break today. There. What else? I took a Ritalin, like I said. I called my sister because she wanted to know what Ritalin felt like, so I called her to tell her what it felt like. Yeah. And that's basically how my day went. I lied on the floor for like 10 minutes and Mimi just circled around me like the whole time. He was just walking all around me and I was lying on the ground looking at the roof. Yeah, it was fun. The cake I made this morning made me sick. Oh. What did you do with the cake? Because it looks ugly from the picture you sent me. So I don't know what you did with that cake, but there's probably something inside that shouldn't have been put inside. Did you follow a recipe or was something bad? Like maybe you put bad eggs inside or bad milk. I don't know if you put milk, but I ate it, but it wasn't cooked enough, I guess. Maybe you put your oven like too strong. Maybe your oven was too strong. Because it probably should have cooked for longer, but with a lower temp. Yeah. I don't know. Seems weird though. Oh! I didn't send the ping. I didn't send the ping. I just remembered. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm sending it. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, it's sent. Phew! The recipe said 180 and I was there. Maybe they lied. I don't know. Maybe they lied. Gigi, you thought about it. Yeah. I think Ritalin is working. Ritalin may be really working. Finn is not here. So you're probably gonna hear Mimi just meow. I think I should give Mimi some food before we dive into the game or anything. So I'll be back. I'll give Mimi some food and I'll be back. And I'm probably gonna take a snack for myself because I'm a little bit hungry. I'll be back. I'm back. I didn't take any snacks. Well, we'll see. Snack's gonna be later. Okay. So, what do you know, guys, about the game we're gonna play today? What do you know about VA-11-HALL-A? Do you know anything about it? First of all. Also, GG Adam for the 25 stream streak. GG. What do you know about the game? Do you know anything? Okay, in case you don't know, let me read the Steam page for you. Yeah. Okay, wait a sec. VA-11-HALL-A. Cyberpunk bartender. Action. Store page. VA-11-HALL-A Cyberpunk bartender action is a booze em up about waifu, technology, and post-dystopian life. It's by a studio called Sukeban Games and published by Isbeard Games and Playism. It looks pretty. I know nothing about the game. I know it was recommended to me by Arena and by Fanny, two of my mods. So I'm excited. Let me send you the Steam page in case you want to get it. It's there is a discount these days. It's at like 10 euros, where normally it's at 15. So if you want to try it for yourself, don't hesitate to buy it now, because it is cheaper. Ooh, okay. I think Ritalin is taking effect because I'm really hot right now. I'm really, really hot. Oof. Okay. So, anything you want to talk about? Anything you want to share with the class before we dive into the game, chat, or no? Just so you know. Anything? Anything? Tell me. Anything you want to share with the class? Is it incremental? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Not this time. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny girl. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let me change the category. There. Okay, let me open the game. It's fuck Friday, you fucking loser. Okay, starting the game. Let's pause the music. For now. Hi there, hi Yunyu, hi, hello. Okay, game time. Okay. Okay, it's small because I Huh. How do you make it bigger? Because it's so small right now. F5? No. F4? F6? How do you make it bigger? How do you make it bigger, chat? Hello? I don't want to play in a tiny ass window. Okay, full screen. I think you need to make the window bigger. I can't. I tried F11. I tried to use the button, but the button is grayed out. Alt plus enter. Does this work? Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I need to squint. Nah. Minimize. There. Okay, we good. Okay. It's new game. Thank you for playing VA-11-HALL-A. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drink and some snacks and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Ooh, does that mean I need to get myself a little drink and a little snack? You heard the game, chat? Do you want to get a little snack? A little snacky? Maybe I want to get a little snacky. But I don't have any snacks at home. Hi Candy Proxy, hello. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'm gonna try to find something that I can snack on. I'm sorry, I keep like getting away from the PC, but we want to get cozy, yeah? I could grab the tiramisu, you're right. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I grabbed some tiramisu, some cereals, and a glass of Sprite. It's not Sprite, but you know. Oh, and GG Junior for the 85 streak. Are we ready? Let's try. Out of context, but Expedition 33 team released official emotes. Wow. Can you send them to me? Okay, let's go. If I need to voice act, I'll do it. Psst. Hey, over here. Boo! How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs to find a good first impression of its main character. Okay, wait. It's a little bit... Hello, Koi. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. I'm doing good. How about you? Thank you, Leon. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. I'm Gucci, nice. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. Need help dubbing? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Oh! Just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. Okay. Hello! Hello, Alexley Youngbook. Welcome in. My name is Shubbly, bartender, VTuber, and cyber mafia boss. which is fitting for such a game, right? I'm eating a tiramisu. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using Life Backup app. You can now browse the augmented eye. Boss and me. Okay, so my boss is hot. Good thing to know. Hold to unlock. 4. So, who was that letter from? Jill. Nobody. Best boss. Slut. I mean, looks like my room, honestly. Hi, I'm a huge Stranger Kid fan. Ooh, I love Stray Kids. Stranger Kids? Did I say Stranger Kids? I love Stray Kids. I especially love Felix. Okay, so I can go to work, I can unlock my phone. Can I interact with any of this? I can't. Okay, let's get into the phone. Add app. So we are the 13th of December. EA. Live backup. Okay, no apps. Oh, that's the music. Okay, interesting. What is this? Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg and Heels return next year. Cyborg and Heels return next year to the Super Silvered Thunderdome. Okay, so there is a lore. Oh my god. The popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg and Heels is a massive stage show about Cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Isn't that the Devil Wears Prada inspired? Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg and Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing eels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at Augmented Eye. Okay, Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to security by Kimberly Lavalette. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during the stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind Wonderlanders seemed to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Enthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. So Wonderlanders are kind of an anonymous group who seem to be very, very into this Alice Rabbit, who's probably like either a terrorist or just a regular activist that's really well known and is probably anonymous as well. Interesting. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments by Kimberly Lavalette again. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortage of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch's citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. So Quincy seems to be an asshole, really, and a dumbass. He seems to be... yeah, he seems to be kind of a dumbass. Okay. Okay, cool. Scan lines off. No, I like it. Okay. Fund 0. So I guess we can only go back to work. Let's see. Also, hello, big plate. Okay. A little bit of tiramisu and cereals. I like the aesthetic. Oh, the music! The music is so good. The music is very, very good. Okay. Good evening. Hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gillian? Oh, this guy's name is Gillian. Okay. Okay. When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's boss? Are they talking about me? Also, we have to make $800. That's what I gathered. Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. So far, that's me. I mean, I think they clocked me very well. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. So far, this is my life. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Okay, so 4 is our cat? I think it was a cat that we had, right? And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can! Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's trade with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavor like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cell on the right to the shaker in the center. Gil, when done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Okay, by name, by flavor, by type, bottle drink. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Okay, so let's try the piano man. A Piano Man is 2 Adelaide, 3 Bronson, 5 Powder Delta, 5 Planner Guide, and 3 Karma Train. All on the rocks and mixed. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mixed. On the rocks is on ice, right? Okay. Huh? Oh, it's messed up, isn't it? So I think I was missing the ice. So 2, 3, 5, 5, and 3. Yeah. Here, happy? Hello, Vas. No French in the chat, please. This is English only. Here, happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get working. Oh yeah, before I forget. Huh? You can make any drinks big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optimal carbotrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optimal carbotrine doesn't count toward making a big drink, of course. Carbotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but... Eh? Who's that? I don't know, found her while I was shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that? That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. Found a girl and brought her in. Yeah, kind of creepy vibe, but whatever. You know what? I would rather an unconscious girl be here with me than outside in the street, yeah? Anyway, let me take a little bite of tiramisu. There's 2 of you, I believe in yourself. Sorry. You think Chief knocked her out? No, that's unlikely. Should be crowing about it, or taunting us if that were the case. Oh, so they know the girl. Oh, so they don't know the girl. It's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. I thought Boss was a boy. So I guess Boss is a girl. Tomboy girl. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go and clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spend the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, a lot of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that stuff from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. with that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Can I disable it? How do you change it? It's just the order? Whatever. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you! Get me a beer! Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer, he looks like quite the big guy though. Beer. 1 Adelaide, 2 of that, 1 powder, 2 of that, and 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Traditionally brewed beer has become luxury. Okay. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How about this one? Ah, yes, now that one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Huh. What kind of work do you do, Mr. Donovan? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbits, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks for all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you're right about the hacker, just that you're right about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbits. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all of the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filtered out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I would go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get zazzy. People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. I think the word he was looking for was desensitized. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Death is not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. Should be what? Should be what now? Okay. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. So to what? Sodomize, that's what he said. Damn, the tea is hot. Let me just eat to that. I'm gonna get banned from TikTok again. I'm not streaming on TikTok. I gave up. Anyway. I think you're being too harsh. What about? No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critic column, shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's that kid. I couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the arbitraries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the place the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critique of whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Please, give me a beer this time, please. Please, try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. A big one? I guess I'm getting him a big one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Ah, it's the big things that makes life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I said, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people, especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks, people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love, fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in the whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing sock with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Rented socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh, I do that! I wear socks in my sandals! I do it! It's comfortable. I do it to go, like, grocery shopping. I don't know. You do? Yeah, it's comfortable. I've been doing that for like a long time because I took the bit when I was in South Korea. Koreans, they wore all my Korean housemates, because I was in a dorm in South Korea, and everyone from that dorm just went outside in sandals at uni, so we were all in sandals and socks, and when it was raining, it was sandals only, no socks. Which is honestly a really cool experience. Having your toes wet from the rain, amazing. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Hey yo, toes? Yeah! I swear having your toes wet from the rain is like a freeing experience. Very enjoyable, I loved it. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that was the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing at the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the one constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotical locals, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help. Sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, hey brat? Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe... Oh my god, Pookie's finally playing Peak? Yeah, I am. This is only the beginning. Maybe why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. Oh yeah, there's a new emote! The sniffer emote is live, guys! Shubu sniffer exists! Shubu sniffer... Would you look at that? Shubu sniffer exists! I forgot to tell you. Look at it, guys, look at it. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me I really like hearing clients' rants about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, but you'll remember me in 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan? Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan, Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone call me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan? No, that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to family, not to my position as a boss, to me. Do you want your employee to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh gods, no. But I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something, what was it? Drink, another one do you? Ah, yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. I can do that. Something big and with no alcohol. Bitter. Let's make that, yeah? So 1, 2, 1, 2. And the guy said I can just not put any Carmotrine. With no alcohol, that should work, right? On the rocks, fuck. Oh, big, so I have to double, okay. On the rocks. Huh? Or maybe I have to do 1? You know what? Let's try something else. Gut punch. So it's either this one or this one. Supposed to mean a punch of innard, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Okay, so it needs to be big. All Asian mixed. I'll just put 1. But he said no alcohol. Here you go. Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This will help me stay up late tonight. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? I just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouse. Say what now? What? Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Okay. I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know. Oh my god. Alright. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their nose and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or girl that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks. I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? What kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs? Crafty dogs, I tell you, you would think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. Big gut punch. Oh, it's gut punch big. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole, crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to a little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? Payment registry says... Sorry for the question, Mr. Ingram McDougall. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. Hello, Harry. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? Oh my god, what? No! Why do you have to be a perv? Oh, I need tiramisu to forget. I need tiramisu to forget this. Or I had those kinds of social interaction. Daily reminder that I hate men. Fuck. Bitch. Okay. Is it delicious with tiramisu? Yep. It's very delicious. Especially, I think, the cereals on top, the muesli on top. Good addition. No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all I'm starting to doubt is her taste. A regular? Can I ask who? No. He seems lovely. This guy is a bitch. Yeah, he's a bitch boy. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent tastes. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink, where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds like me. This is what I did before. Ooh, GG for the 55th streak, Cregan. Hey, yo. And you got one of my favorite drinks, GG. So, Dana, I like Dana. She reminds me of me. Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical heart? She's just me! Dana is me! What? Did they make a game about me? I swear I know nothing about this game. The fact that I have a mechanical arm is like... I know nothing about this. Oh my god. I'm actually shocked. What? Boss is a bar owner who has beaten up quite the amount of people. This is in a cyberpunk space. Boss looks very androgynous. What? Hey yo! I'm shocked. I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Maybe it's my future. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I would rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a farm driver, please. Please, there's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Pile driver. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Here. It's fine, I guess. Oh, he wanted a big one. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? But I thought this guy was becoming nice. He's a headache. I need tiramisu. Drowning myself in tiramisu. Are you for real, dude? People don't know politeness in this game. I'm gonna get kicked out. Boss, have you ever faked one? No. Did I ever have one? Not sure. Okay. I'm sorry. I think I heard you wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. The lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Oh my god. Maybe I should have bought alcohol for this stream. Maybe. I want to kill him for real, for real. Yeah, he's an asshole. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit too quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Wow. This guy wants to be drunk as fuck. Should I double it? My name is me. Hello, hello, Yami. Should I double it? I guess I'm... Nah. All Asian mixed. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is, bitches and alcohol. Oh my god, what? Why is he talking nonsense? He's not even drunk yet. He's probably drunk. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. What is this guy? I hate this guy. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. Can I kick him out? This man is crazy, yeah. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. This guy's a creep. Can we call the police or something? They're coming for him. Can you hear the police? They're coming for him. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? Can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. The way he phrases it. I'm having a headache. I'm losing. I'm drawing a blank then, can't think of anything that may help. I wasn't expecting you to help me. Or to believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Oh yeah, I need it. Hi, yeah. Alright. Break time. So this was the intro, right? Ooh. Okay. At least I didn't get locked up this time. So... Can I change some of the songs? How do you change? Oh! Okay. Let's change the songs. Let's go! Okay then, back in action. Good evening. The intro, what kind of intro is this? I don't know. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Ooh, cute. Is this better? She's a stormtrooper. She's a stormtrooper, guys. Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Seiki Asagiri of 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get you for you, Sei? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. So, more so, since I have to get up early tomorrow, I can't afford a hangover. So, sorry, did you get that? Sweet drink, probably a cold one. That's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Okay, so she wants a sweet drink, but not a big one. Sweet girly happy. Bitter girly soft. Well, let's get her the sugar rush maybe, or let's see what else. Grandini. Sweet classy happy. Piano woman. Sweet promo happy. Yeah, but I think she's gonna like sweet girly soft. Maybe this one is the best. So 4. Oh, but it's not okay. Wait, but it's not iced. This one. This is not a big one, right? Girly drinks. Oh my god. This is getting difficult. Well, I guess it has to be the wait. It has to be this one. So this is not a big one. On the rocks. And blended. I don't have a blender. How do you get a blender? So I can't make it? What? Wait, did I all mixed. Oh, agent mixed. Piano woman, agent mixed. Valentini. Sweet, classy, happy, agent mix. What? Something small, sweet, and icy. Wonder if I have something specific. So it's failed. How do you mix? What? Bubbly? What? Guys? Rena or Fanny? Can I mix? How do you mix something? Oh, maybe no. How do you blend something? How do you blend something? On the rocks and blended. How do you blend? Is it something that I don't have yet? I don't know. Bus is losing credibility. I mean, small, sweet, and icy. I don't think I'd be able to do icy. But I can do small and sweet. This is small. And it's probably gonna be sweet if I don't put any... Like, not a lot of this. Can I give her this? The barmaster don't know how to blend. I don't know, yeah. I wonder if I have something so specific. I do, but I don't have anything to blend. What? Martini? The Brandtini? I'm curious. How do you blend stuff? Is there a way to have a blender? Rena? Fanny? Try shaking longer? Ah, you think? Okay, let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2. On the rocks, blended. No. Can the boss make drinks in this game? Well, I'm trying. Should I ping Rena and Fanny? You know what? I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Fedora with perfume and a plum. We try and look at the rest. No, classy burning, that's not what she's looking for. It's too sour. Sour girly soft, no. Sweet girly happy. I mean, this one is the best. I need to be able to do it, but I can't have... I don't have the blender. She said, mix a long time. Ah, so okay. So you were right. Okay, mix long. Don't know for how long, but we'll see. Oh! That looks good. No. How long? Oh, I forgot the ice. That's why. Hey yo! We made it. Okay. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plate suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels whose those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the one who assists the victims of crime. We match, we watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duty mostly includes rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that may happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah. I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kinda like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrived. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah. This one time, when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights and they're shocking, right? She's a clanker! I feel like this girl is a clanker. Yeah, but never mind. She's a weirdo. Wait, then mishear you actually? And you actually meant size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. Classy drink. be more specific. Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bar very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry. Classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. So classy. Classy drink. We could do this one, because she said she likes sweet. I feel like this one is a good drink, is a good choice. Sour classic vintage, bubbly classic vintage. This one are classics. Cobalt velvet, bubbly classic burning. I don't think she's gonna like that. Bubbly classic strong. She said she wanted light stuff. So probably not this. And then this mercury buzz. Okay, so let's do Brandtini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 1. All age and mix. Age and mix. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drink, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what is your name? You know my name. Now, I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian, Julian. Do not call me Julian, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened when I was a kid. The White Knight attacked my friend and was coming for me, and this other White Knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since I felt this... But ever since then, I felt like this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. So, this girl was attacked by a cop, but she was saved by another cop. And instead of saying a cab, she just went, oh, I'm gonna become a cop. Okay? I would say a cab, but you know. Sure. I wouldn't have done that, but sure. Yeah, I'm sure you do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situation whenever possible. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I need to fill my drink. I don't have anything to drink anymore. I'll be back. another Sprite-ish. But should I put some syrup inside? Elderflower. There. And thank you for the hydrate. Just mix and see. It's good. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, and GG for the streaks and Gappy. And Yummy Curry as well. I didn't see it, but GG for the streak of 3. And going into patrols, all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of White Knights, right? I guess White Knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up the processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I have something else. I remember some drink called the Martini? Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's Martini. It's Brandtini, trust me. I'll get you one. It's the one that I made her already. It's the one I made her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. H. 6. Here, see? Huh? You were right. Thanks. This is the one that I made you before, just so you know. Maybe she also might. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too hard. I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I'd better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead, be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla, am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Iga's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a showy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work is exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you an organ trafficker? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? You're just trembling. I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! You wanna tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible ways with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder! Interrupt me. Wow, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down or to throw at her face. Something to calm her down. Well, let's just... Can I just get every drink? No? So let's see. Sour classic vintage. Sobering, maybe? Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you look like a fool. Will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. That could work. Maybe this one? Because it's soft. Make your tongue feel velvety, more of them and you'll sleep soundly. Could be good. With the optional Carmotrine, that means I can just do a non-alcoholic one. I feel like it's gonna calm her down. It's either that or a sobering one. Okay, let's see. So either the Fluffy Dream one or the Crevice Spike, but it's manly. So maybe not that. Okay, let's get the Fluffy drink. I think it's the best one. And I can just not put alcohol in it. Age and mixed. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bar serves drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they would dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits by myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They would show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all of that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drink. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom, and that's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street, don't know about the driver or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. You check inside the toilet papers locker. What about it? Oh god. How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first though. You have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. You could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sorta like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Huh? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, Well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. I'm not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I would have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets stripped of clothes, dignity, or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why? Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the troubles we've caused you? Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on the offer. I have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah. I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Piano man. Should I give her a big one? She didn't specify, so just do a normal one, right? Oh, I guess it is already a big one, because it's more than 10. On the rocks and mixed. 2, 3, 5, 4. And 5 of this. And 3 caramel. Okay, mixy. Here. Yeah, this is the one. Dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do, your dad? I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar and suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his mad, that my dad looked like some music critique that had bashed him. Still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. Piano Man is an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled this nasty cologne. Hello, Nishiko! Hi! The bastard lives his week wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it, the guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh! Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motion while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazard some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they would make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. Is Jill a racist? I think Jill may be a little bit racist. I think Jill might be a little bit racist. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this character though. Kim, I mean. I don't know if I like her or not. I think I understand her reaction just a little bit. Yeah. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. The boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. And no, maybe she's just referring to the type of establishment. Maybe. But she was like talking bad about afros. She is. She's so cool and collected and has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? Probably referring to the disco type shit, maybe. But the boss, Dana, she really sounds like me, doesn't she? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometimes and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. Okay. Brantini. Oh shit, I forgot the age. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers! Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really. Just kind of happened. One thing that led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, doll stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a Model Warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. Fish and to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams. None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs. She likes flankers! I don't like Jill. I'm starting to not like Jill. She likes AI slobs. Jill. Why do you have to like flankers? But I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. Just talking about Kane, don't worry. Oh, okay, my bad. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they manage to throw toilet paper out the window? client. Good night, ma'am. Still, I'm gonna leave early. I need you to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think I idealize the idea of dream job too much. I feel Jill so much for that thing, because I don't have a dream job. My dream job is to have no job. My dream job is not having to work. That's my dream job. But we live in a capitalistic society, which means that I have to have some sort of work and income. And I hate that. But yeah, I think people shouldn't be ashamed to, like, about not having a dream or a dream job. Because sometimes you're just not passionate about anything, and that's okay. You can like lots of stuff but not be passionate about, like, nothing. I wouldn't say I'm passionate about anything. I like VTubing. I like being a streamer. I wouldn't say I'm, like, passionate about it. And not in a sense that I don't like it, but like I enjoy, I even love being a streamer, and I love VTubing. But am I passionate about it? I wouldn't say so. You know what I mean? I hope you know what I specifically mean when I say this. I hope it's not coming off the wrong way as well. But yeah, I'm not, I mean, I'm passionate about... I mean, I like lots of stuff. I love lots of stuff. And VTubing and being a streamer is like a small part of what I like and love. I love taking care of plants. I love my plants. I love reading. I love drawing. I love graphic design. I love talking with people. Like, actually talking with people. Not small talk, but just deep talks. Kind of like this. I don't like... Yeah, I think I would like being a bartender. Like an actual bartender, but in a small bar with very little clientele. In a place where, you know, you get to actually learn about your clients, you know? I think that's what I would like. I'm going to eat, I'll be back. Okay, big plate. But yeah, maybe bartending is a bit... It's a... With the alcohol being involved, I feel like people are gonna get weird. Which is why I think I would rather be a barista than a bartender, IRL. Cause coffee don't make people act weird. In that small bar hidden in a small street, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it's okay not to have a dream. I used to not have a dream. I still don't have a dream. I mean, my only dream is to do, like, to have every hour of the day all for me. And by that I mean not having to work or do anything that I don't want to. Maybe it's the ADHD speaking, but my dream is to be able to do what I want on my own terms. By that I mean watching whatever I want to watch when I want to watch it, read when I want to do it, stream when I want to do it. Yeah, it's hard to find a dream. It's okay not to have one. You don't have to force yourself to have a dream. You have to have a path, in the sense that since we live in a capitalistic society, you will need to find a job. It's easier if you're the job you're aiming for is your dream, but it's okay if it's not. You can aim for a comfy job, as in a job where a job that doesn't feel like a job, or a job that only requires the minimum out of you, a job that is easy. When I was looking for a job, when I had a job, my criteria was to have a job that was easy, as in a job that didn't really require me to make decisions, in a sense. When I work for people, I don't like being in charge or of anything. As in, I don't want to have to think when I'm doing my job. I don't want you to pay me to think. I want you to pay me to execute stuff. Which is why I liked working in a hotel as the breakfast buffet person, because my job was pretty much straight to the point, as in I greet the customers, I tell them how the buffet works, I keep the buffet stocked, I wash the dishes, I put new dishes after I clean the tables when the people have left, and that was basically it, honestly. And I could drink coffee. So yeah, I like that because it was easy. Didn't require me to think. I didn't have colleagues that were working with me, as in the buffet area. I was the only worker here. So I did what I needed to do. And then when I was done, I was just done. I didn't have hours written down. I came in whenever I wanted. I just had to write the time where I came in. I had to open at like 8. It had to be open at 8 in the morning. As long as it was open at 8, I could come in anytime, like at any point I wanted. I usually came in like 30 minutes before it was supposed to be open, so I could prepare and set up everything while chilling. And I left as soon as I was done cleaning the whole area and prepped it for the morrow. And that's when I signed off, and I was usually done by 11:30 or 11. So it was like 4 hours shift. I was paid for all the hours that I did. That's it. It was actually a nice job, and the reason why I didn't keep it was because I had been working there for 2 years, and nobody had anything to say about my way of working there. But for like one day, somehow, my manager, she was the breakfast, she was doing the breakfast during the week, and I was doing the weekend. And suddenly, the work that I'd been doing the same way for 2 years didn't meet her standard. And I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be miserable because you deem my work to not be good. And I just never went back. I didn't abandon my job because I was signing a contract every day I was working. But yeah, I was just done. I was like, I'm not gonna argue. I don't want to have to argue. I don't want someone to just criticize my work every day. I was just done. And it was like the cherry on top of everything that was not going well for me at that time, because I dropped out of uni like 1 month before or 2 months before, and my streaming was going kinda okay, kinda well. So I was like, you know what, I'm earning money while streaming, and having a job is just making me tired, so I'm just gonna give up. And I had gotten my PC set up like 2 weeks before I left, so I was like, there's nothing. So I quit the job, and I think it was 4 months or 5 months after I quit my job, I moved away from my parents. Hey yo, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. thank you. Did the wait? Did something play? Oh yeah, something did play. Okay, I was worried that the what's it called? That it was not working. Hi, no problem, boss days. Thank you very much, Business Miko. How are you doing? Sorry I didn't say hi, but hi. Okay. I'm sorry, I was ranting about my job, but yeah, this was the only job that I kept for a long time, because it was only, like I said, it was only the weekend and a little bit more sometimes, especially in the summer. It was a nice job, but in the end it didn't work out. I kept it for like 2 years. 3 a.m. I just woke up. I'm like super restless. My mistakes to sleep in on a Saturday. Ooh. Well, come chill with us. We're working in a bar. We're listening to people's stories in a cyberpunk universe. And it seems like the boss of this bar is a girl who is badass and seems to have a mechanical arm. Yeah, work stories, yeah. But yeah, I've been... Okay. It happens pretty much every like 2 or 3 months. There's every trimester I end up having like a week where I think about just getting a job, you know? Like every trimester I'm like, oh, maybe I should get a real job and just I'm gonna make way more money than streaming, and it's gonna be better, and I will not have to worry about paying my rent and everything. But each time I end up thinking about it and I go look for jobs and I read all the jobs, and like I could never do any of those jobs. And the jobs that I feel like I could do, they are never available. So it sucks. Yeah. Maybe I could retry finding a job as a barista, but I feel like I couldn't bear doing more than a few weeks. Could work at the uni. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I mean, there's a part of me that would love to go back to uni in a way. Like I would really love to go back to uni. I really loved it. But I feel like maybe if you get to a manager position as a barista, you wouldn't need to do too much. But having responsibilities is not something that I want to have in a job, which is weird to say as a streamer, because I have all the responsibilities in the world, which is something that I don't really like about streaming. But yeah, having a manager position is not something that I'm looking for. Because with manager position comes stuff that I like. How can I say this? But I don't like authority. I don't like being subject to authority, and I don't like being the authority. So being a manager to me sounds like hell. I mean, I would probably be a good manager, I feel like, but I think I would be a very mid manager in the business sense, but I think I would be a good manager in the people sense. I think people would like me as a manager, but I think the business owners would hate me as a manager. That's why bosses stop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like authority. I don't like being in charge of people, because I don't want people to count on me. I don't want to be in a position where people could be disappointed in me, or could be mad at me, or it could be, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, streaming is nice, but there's a lot of downside to streaming. Well, there's a lot of downside in being a content creator. It's I won't say it's a difficult job because it's not, but it's a very time-consuming job. That's the part that is hard in content creation when you're alone. When you're an indie content creator, it's time-consuming. It's also a relaxing gig. True. It's real. Streaming is nice. The streaming part is the best part of being a content creator for me. Because I love streaming. Yeah, I love streaming. But oh, sorry, where was I? Yeah, streaming is the best part because it's the easiest part. Because I just have to, you know, play something or yap, and that's it. My only job when I'm streaming is to be entertaining, which I don't know if I am entertaining, but at least I think I'm nice. I think I'm nice, and that sets me I wouldn't say that sets me apart from other content creators, but I think it makes me the person that I am. But yeah, outside of streaming, it's just a very tiring job. It's content creation, since I don't have any other job, is just my whole life right now. Which means when I wake up, I check social media to see what people have posted, what's trending, what's going on, so that I'm informed about the new trends, or the new games that came out, or the new dramas, even if I try not to look at dramas that much, because honestly most of the dramas is childish at best. Also, your VTubing theme is so retro and cool. It's pretty. I like my branding. I think I nailed the new branding. I think the part that I enjoy most outside of streaming is the being able to commission artists and to make a vision come to life. I like the project managing. I think, okay, I don't know, I'm not sure, but I think I could be a decent manager for VTubers. Even the emotes are cute. Yeah, there's a new emote. Have you seen Business Miko? There's a new emote. The Sniffer emote is out. The Sniffer. But yeah, I like project managing. I don't know if I have the credibility to be a VTuber manager or a assistant or whatever. But I studied project managing. I studied transmedia managing specifically, like transmedia projects, which is basically what VTubing is. And I think, you know what? Maybe I should put out commissions for people to hire me as a content manager or like a project manager. Maybe not a channel manager, but maybe a project manager. Shovely the VTuber manager, you could start a French VTuber company in France. Nah, I don't want to work with French VTubers. I don't want to work with them. And I don't necessarily want to be a talent manager, I want to be a project manager. Like, I want people to hire me to make their project come to life. And that means giving me a budget and a vision, a style, a mood board, and make me help them cook, for example, the best re-debut project, the best gaming tournament thing. I don't know how to advertise that, but that was what I studied for, being project managers. I think I would like doing that, but I don't know how much credibility I have doing that, you know? It's very hard to get a feel for. I mean, my only credentials are myself, and even that, the way my stats are drawn, the graphs of my stat is not something that people are gonna trust, because it's in a little bit of a seesaw shape. You do project management for streamers, content series, episodes, and movies. Content series, I'm not sure I would be the best person for this. Episodes and movies. I mean, I know a lot of stuff about movies and short films, but that means a lot of IRL stuff. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. I think I'd rather be focused on VTubing. Even though, you know what? Maybe I should apply to be some engineer again in short films and stuff, because I used to do that, but don't do it anymore. Maybe I should go back to that. VTuber anime? Ooh, that is a big project. That is a very big project. That's $1 million project. I don't think I have the shoulders for this. At least a few $100K. Everyone walk with a clear... VTuber anime is not hard, really. I'm pretty sure it is, because animation takes a long time and a lot of money. Everyone walks with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. Unless you make 1-minute videos. Yeah, but still, usually 1 second of animation is like, what, at least a few $100. Let's say it's $200 a second. $200 a second, there's 60 seconds in a minute. So 60 times 200. That's like 12K still. For 1 minute of animation. So it's still a big project. And I don't have the shoulders to manage that much money. Damn, yeah. Animating is a hard thing to do. It takes a long time, which means that you have to pay people for their time. So it's expensive, yeah. 1 second takes like several hours to animate, so I'm not surprised. I think it's pretty fair, 200 per second, knowing that an artist can spend like at least probably 4 hours for a sec. Yeah. Hi, Sasaki Tomiyano fan, hello. But what if what? What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please, thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. I think I have a crush on Dana. The VTuber anime was created through VTubers doing live streams and changing backgrounds and VTuber clothing. Ah! Through a live scenario. Then it's... To me, it sounds more like a theater piece more than a series. Yeah, sounds more like some theater stuff. But it can be made into a series. I mean, it's a style. But I think in order for it to be credible, you have to make it a little bit more theatrical. I think it would be I think comedy as a style with this kind of how can I say this? The kind of thing that I'm imagining from what you told me seems to be a medium that could be really good as a comedy theater-like piece. Yeah, I think it would be really cool, especially if there are songs. It could be like a musical. I think it could be something really good. I had an idea like that at like 2 years ago. I was like, oh, that would be so cool to create like a theater team and make like a theater piece together with other VTubers and make it a musical even, like do a rendition of, I don't know, The Others, or even write a custom one. Should be a musical when we do a karaoke. When Finn leaves. In June, probably? So in June, Shubo will be alone. And we'll do karaoke, don't worry. And I'm gonna send musical pieces, don't worry. True, but you could do that and then make it a promotion for an anime series to gather crowdfund and to create a full series. Yeah, but I think people are not gonna be willing to fund something that they don't have a first look for. Because if you make a series, like you said, with the VTubers and changing backgrounds, and you provide this in the crowdfunding, and the end product you want to make is not gonna look like that, then people are not gonna be willing to spend money on something they can't have a first look for. That's why usually people make pilots. So they make one episode to show what they want what they want the series to look like for real. So even if you don't have the money to fund the whole series, you should at least try and get your personal funds to make a pilot. It was just an idea. I didn't say it was gonna be simple. No, I know, but yeah. It's a big project. Can't grasp by what you mean by VTuber anime. Yeah, it's a bit vague. Is it an anime with VTubers, or is it an anime about VTubing or VTubers? Because there are, I think, 2 animes about VTubers from what I know off the top of my head. Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple of drinks and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. I have a friend that is going to the Club Obscure concert tonight. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Anime with VTubers. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. Dana really is me. Is there any people in the chat who knows how to mod games? Because I want a mod of this game where Dana is replaced by me and their name or her name is replaced by Shubu. You better have an explanation. I'm a bartender. I'm doing good money. It's legal to do bartending. Like, imagine on a grand scale, every single character in the anime is a VTuber, main cast, extras, and more. Like, Dobbs is VTubers, or the whole characters are like VTubers. If it's the characters, I feel like it's gonna be very messy, because most of the VTubers don't look like each other at all. Like, they don't look like they belong in the same universe, is what I mean. Like, I think it can be pretty messy. Like, you will have to, I think it'd be interesting. think the fine line between interesting and cringe is gonna be hard to maneuver. Because that's still a lot of very strong personas that you're gonna put in the same thing. And it will look like everyone's just working on themselves. VTuber Multiverse Series. I mean, if you focus each episode on one main VTubers and the rest are like side characters, it could work. Like some kind of anthology. That could be cool, I think. Anthology of VTubers. Not really, no. Oh, and Dana is kind of like me. I don't feel like boss is very impersonal. I think it depends on if people call you boss because they are afraid of you and because you are authority, or if they call you boss because that's their nickname for you, which is kind of what you guys do with me, right? If there is a mother, I'll assist in boss asset. Maybe I should commission someone to draw a little gift tuber of me in this style. Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Ooh. Here's an extra for helping that girl calm down. 0 mistakes. Total earning 3,210. Drinks total 2,460. Commission 30%. Today's payment 733. Tips 750. Flawless service bonus 500. Extra for calming the girl down 500. Total transfer 2,488. Cool. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Jill is lost in the thought about her old plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse danger/u/. You can now visit JC Elton's. Floor, weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Okay, what is this? Mickey Concert 2. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Mickey Concert. Dangerous opinion. Mickey Concert. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. Are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Haha, wow. Fucking normies, get out. That is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess? Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been here. How so? You will understand once you are there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. This thread is closed. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What do you say on the tin? So, what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while. Now that I think of it, you think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol. We're going to be attacked and will be funny to see those white knights fuck do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message something like "Happy not birthday." Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. So, Jill is a big fan of her boss. She has like best boss photo. Her wallpaper is her boss. Alice seems to be tied with the the riots that we heard about from I think it was the rude guy who talked about sex a lot, Ingram. So I wonder if Boss somehow is tied with Alice. They're talking about white nights, drinking, talking about like memos about them. I'm wondering if we wrote some things here. Maybe we are Alice Rabbit. I don't think we are. Is there we have a cat, small apartment. We do lurk on what seems to be either Reddit or 4chan. To me it looks more like Reddit, I would say. I guess it seems like a mix of the two. There, I don't know why it talked about this, like a Mickey or concert. Maybe we're gonna see Mickey tomorrow in the bar. It's more 4chan. Yeah, to me it looks more like 4chan, but the /u looks like the way you would have the way the Reddit URL is for users. So looks like user being called danger. But I think it's more 4chan, yeah, because they talked about Anon. Best friend you have a crush on. Maybe we wrote something in this, especially the person talking about like special friend of mine. Maybe it was us talking about Boss. Are we gonna invite Boss to a concert? Maybe concert too. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feeling to our best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute girls, coolest girls who can't watch your signals. You can say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love, stop. I'm going to marry Mickey. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Mickey. Come on, Anon, don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Mickey sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail this thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Okay, so maybe it's not us, because it's said to be a guy. Let's see the news. I think Alice Rabbit may be a dog. Lana Smithy. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense. Well, maybe... Oh. This is a secret I want to know. So, is there a binary translator? Binary translator. Let's see. Let me input. So 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 I'm here. 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1. Okay, purple now. 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1. Okay, 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0. Okay, 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1. Okay, 2 lines. 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0. And the last line. 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 1. And the last. 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1. Okay. Convert. The reboot one is co. Oh, maybe I put it. I went like this, then this, then this, then this, then this. The reboot one is co. I think they're shit programmers. Can I? I can't copy and paste it. Should I try again? Let me try again. Well, let me just put everything next to each other rather than in a big column. But I'm hoping it makes some sort of sense. I'm hoping I didn't make any mistakes, but I don't think I did. Maybe it just doesn't make sense. That's the bit that's supposed to be funny, because they're saying they're hackers, but they don't do a very good job at being credible hackers. The reboot on is co. Okay, still. Oh, maybe it's Japanese. Doesn't seem to change anything. ASCII only. No. Unicode? No. Well, I don't know. ISO? Well, the reboot one is co. That's what it said. Should I try to Google Lens it? Let me try. Can someone translate this binary code? It's written the retribution is co. The purple numbers didn't mean anything. The rarity retribution is co. Last word I presume is coming. The retribution is coming, okay. Interesting. So we read this. So 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye from last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes, and with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much. I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that. It's ridiculous. Ugh, I can't even finish this article, so I'm sorry everyone, I have to puke. Ugh, I hope it's put out of sale. Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Oh, okay. I think this is Kim. I think this is what happened with Kim and Dana. I think the Kim was the one jumping off the roof and Dana rescued her. Because it seems like she fled the scene really quickly because Dana probably didn't want people to identify her, and that's why she brought Kim back to the bar. But maybe I'm over thinking that. Before we go back to the bar, I'm gonna go take a piss. I encourage you to do the same, chat. Also, hello, Luffy. I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted by a Riot survey about TFT, so I had to answer it while sat on the toilet. Ooh, 115 to stream in a row. GG Luffy. Yo, that's nice. Oh, we can go to a shop now? Okay, wait. Cute. Oh, wait. Feels the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Manekineko. They say these bring luck, but its paw is broken, so I wouldn't trust him. Kira Miki poster. I could tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what gems they are. Cutesy game poster. Poster for some cutesy game about pink-haired witch flying on a broom. Assorted cartridges. They are games no collector wants, but are still nice for display. Cracked Daruma. Japanese souvenir that has seen better days. Still has vintage charm to it. Alex figurine from cult classic video game Yeek. His beard grows in real time. Movie poster. Night of the ID Snatchers, the beloved police mockumentary. Mega Christmas tree. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Replica toy Turing, not as sentient but just as cute. PC is vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Joker Cyclone. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Panels are good though, really good. Holo plant. In memory of a real potted plant. Lantern, paper lantern. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. Beer on discount. The owner is trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. Meet the staff. This one's a scrap of paper with the download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Kira Miki banner, a sashimono of war banners with Kira Miki's face on it. Fills you with fanaticism. Okay, wait a sec. There. Shoulder massager for those days where you've built up too much tension. Mulan tea. A veggie-based liquor, tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Do we buy something? It talks about holo plants. Should we buy a holo plant? We have some money we could spend. I like this, the Daruma. If you're about to buy the Daruma, please click again to confirm. Should we buy? What else should we do? The PC could be nice. Joker Cyclone. Should we buy something? I mean, I like the idea. This tea sounds like something that's kind of good. I like this. What? I'm buying this. And I'm buying this. There. 2 more things. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Okay. Then let's go back to work. Let me open the curtain so that I can see Mimi outside. Oh, you're taking the sun, Mimi. He looks so happy to be in the sun. Okay, let's go to work. Good evening. Hey, Jill. What? That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan on and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool, and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. She's somehow relaxed now. Good. Are you all set? Yup. Alright. Okay. Let's put more music. We stopped here, right? So... Ready! Time to mix drinks and change lives. Mr. Donovan, hey brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Lucky says... Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Oh shit. Beer. He likes big beers. Oh fuck. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. What was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the girl had a nice pair of knockers helped. Oh. It's a man, I forgot. I need some coping tiramisu, guys. Coping with tiramisu. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim sex appeal, I'll tell you. She was a Lilim then. Yes. One of those new fancy king class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you! The guy with the John face. Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you! Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong. And I certainly didn't defect any anti-riot forces after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors and those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember how to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all of that. Scholarship. Just no mean fit, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kinda excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have to learn Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have to learn Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can master Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. He wants a Mars Blast? That's a change of pace. Alright. Mars Blast. Should I give him a big one? I think I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And all blended. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those son of a bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff. How they feel like they have more power than you do and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this guy? Hey yo. Hey yo, dude. I just... It's just... Racial slurs in... What? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an area where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff, and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eye. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. This is so true these days. I feel like this guy came out not too long ago, right? Because it's on point with so many stuff. This guy, this game is calling out like... I think this is an anarchist game. They're calling out so many stuff. That's this guy's right though. These days you say one thing out of context and the world's gonna call you out and exaggerate what you said, and you'll end up with a reputation that you shouldn't have had because they were freaking wrong. It's this thing with the I like pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles? Argument? Yeah. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought they were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it. The smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. It's also kind of true, but at the same time, I feel like this guy is talking about... What this guy is referring to as jokes is just being rude and an asshole. Which, people these days... There's two kind of people. People who can't take a joke and people who think they're joking, but they're just being fucking rude or racist or... and hiding it in the joke category. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. You will not if you are actually making good jokes. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They release the thought of ganging up against something, and those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like it's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kind of... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. So Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that Encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. With something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. So bitter. Better blend. I don't think he wants something blend. I guess he wants a gut punch. It's supposed to mean a punishment of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while you're drinking it. I feel like this is gonna wake him up. Okay. So 5 Bronson. 1 of these and Chymortrine, so optional. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. I feel like it wouldn't. Should I make a big one? You know what, let's just... I mean, if she says she wonders if alcohol would help too, I'm just gonna put 1. That punch. Here! Yeah, this one's just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problem dealing with the so-called Justice Warriors. Who? So-called Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuit. Okay. Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tanned folks with big blunt objects, yeah. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuit in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works. They're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than a producer guy. Think about it. Watch a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammock and bags of battery audience somewhere though. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring. Hey Jill. I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? Oh, how to take off a Valkyrie type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no god or Buddha, you can always trust boss. This feels like something Pepperoni would say. This is something Pepperoni would 100% say. I have one last bite of tiramisu and then it's all gone, chat. I'm just gonna eat it. Okay. Why are people so loud outside? I don't understand. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy. Hey, honey, can you see me? I'm Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a vague jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Hello, Pyros! Oh, happy birthday! Congratulations on your 25th birthday. How are you doing? What does it feel like to be older? Sorry, I want to know. I've been there. Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did, but I'm only invisible to cameras. You remember that? Yeah, I saw the bot greeting you a happy birthday. I didn't have time to respond, but now that you're here in chat, I can just say it to you. And I feel like it's better than sending a quote-unquote cold message. I made myself a cake for it. What kind of cake? Tell me. Tell me. Make me drool, please. And then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Yeah, send a picture, please. That would be so amazing. Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. Chocolate cake with some nuts, but I kinda ate it all already. Oh no! Oh, it's fine, but it looks very nice, very yummy. What is this song? Digital Drive. Okay, interesting. This one is a good song, I like it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect if you move. You'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilims see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, that might be what I need. Now, what was that about? What was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Dorothy wants a piano woman, simple enough. Piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Age and mix. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions. whenever I'm feeling good and when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday? Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Did she imply that Jill was fucking her cat? I need a drink. I think I need a drink. The amount of very bad jokes. Not just that she's a furry. I don't know. Fine, consider this a standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey honey, what did you do? Jill's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, it's a pain to think about. Yeah, everyone, I need my dose of shub or I'm gonna be crazy. I'm here. Come take your dose. I need water. My throat is starting to feel a little bit scratchy because of all the reading. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So, I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? Oh, but, never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, put it on, now she's stuck. Oh, yeah. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... a bit early for the stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. We know who that guy is. That's Ingram. So Ingram paid Dorothy because Dorothy is a hoe. She's a sex worker. The weirdo, yes, the weirdo. Really? Yeah, I got to his house at 11 a.m. Dresses requested and spent all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed, then when ordered and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah. 1 day a year. For 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Oh shit, maybe he's not a weirdo. Oh. I think we might have judged Enneagram a little bit too quickly. Oh, I feel bad for him now. Oh. Traumatized guy then. Yeah. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Moonblast coming right up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Rocks. And blend it. Pepperoni! What the hell? Did you unfollow? Did you unfollow for some reason? Accidentally touched the unfollow. Oh my god, that's so funny. Pepperoni hated me for a sec. No, Pepperoni, no! No! You don't get to unfollow. Oh my god. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then when you look like babies outside the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. Okay, this got deep in the weirdest way possible. I was like, huh? What the hell, call clip? Then it says, I need to follow. Oh my god. My phone was beside my arm, my elbow might have touched it. Probably, yeah. But, oh my god. This got creepy real quick. So, Dorothy is a robot. Dorothy is a special kind of robot that's called the DFC-72. Which means that she looks between 10 and 13. She looks like a child. Right now, she looks like a child. And she's a sex worker. People pay her to have sex with them. She doesn't know if she's gonna upgrade for a more mature body because she's a rarity. Because people who fuck her for money do it because she looks like a child. Do you see where I'm going with this? And now I get why this guy would hire her as his daughter. So I guess maybe Imram was the more sane guy that we met so far. Like she's probably, I don't know, this is so yikes. The implication of this game is dark. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? His daughter might have been that? What do you mean that? How so? So he's relating his daughter to her. No, I think the reason why his daughter, when she died, she probably had like 10 to 13, which is why he hired her, because she's someone to hire for favors, but the favor he had in mind was not the one that she was expecting. When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it in that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. Let's see. Good evening, Gil. Jill and Gillian, welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the clink of your shaker. Fine, fine. Oh, I think Gil is not called... is Jillian and not Gillian. So when he says Jill, both of them think it's about them. Okay, so now I understand the jokes better. I'll be fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey. I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Okay, one big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Okay. Sunshine cloud. Big one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a big one. On the rocks and blended. Okay, we got one. And the second one is a gut punch. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And let's fill the rest. Aged. Mix. And serve. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. Anything you can ask me, something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yeah. That's a semi-myth. that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but almost not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode, when we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam, their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. In jail. I see. And besides, I've moded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now, I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. Which of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I meant. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. Also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm going to go and take my... Jill! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Ah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a boss when Jill's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Marblast? That I can. Okay, Marblast. I hope... Well, I wonder if I'm gonna know them by heart by the end of the game. I wonder... Here. Bitter and Nine-Nubbin, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war, we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went AWire. AWire, you? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said, You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical harm, would you? I heard that she lost her original fighting, a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor though. Dame, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite the show. Good news, Jill, the helmet came off. And you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. Alright. Break time! Which means that I might cut the stream now. Because in 15 minutes, my Ritalin is gonna probably stop being active, which means that I'm gonna be feeling very tired. Let's still save. So should I what should I do, chat? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That's true. And the stretching. Damn. You're taking care of me. That's so nice. Maybe I should take a break. Oops, sorry. Oof. Oof. I can feel my bones cracking. Ooh, that cracked. Cracked in multiple areas. Okay. 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 I kind of want to continue, but I know that I'll be tired in like a minute. What should I do? No French in the chat, please. Only English is star rated in chat because not everyone speaks French. So let's keep French out of chat. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to time you out. I'm sorry. Untime out. Sorry, I didn't mean to time you out. Ugh. Okay. My bad, sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to time you out. I only wanted to remove the message. I kind of want to continue, but you know what? Let's continue, and if I feel too tired, we'll stop like when I feel tired. Yeah. It's now safe to keep playing. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Okay. I like digital drive, so let's keep it. We stopped on page 8, I think. And showtime. And we have like a few left. You could take a couple minutes more, you know? I don't consider myself good at English too. Well, sorry I don't have a good English. It's okay. This stream is also to help you learn. We all learn somewhere. We all start somewhere. And I don't think that my English is very complicated. All is opportunity. Yes, it's an opportunity to learn. It's my second language, true. It's also my second language. I consider myself at least good in English, but I don't think I'm near native level because I do still make some mistakes, especially some words that I don't pronounce right. I hear myself speaking English and I know there are still some ways that I could improve, which is kind of one of the reasons why I chose to switch to English. There's so many reasons why I chose to switch to English, but improving in English was like one of the big ones. Even though I would say I'm perfectly bilingual, I still wanted to improve my accent. I'm French, but I am good to understand English, but speak I have more difficulty because I think every word I say. It's logical. Language is like that. When you know a language, even with French, for example, which is your native language, you probably understand French more, like you understand more words than you actually use in your daily life. For example, a word like I'm trying to find a complicated French word that we wouldn't use every day, but we still do understand what it means. I mean, the more obvious example to me is anticonstitutionnel. It's a complicated word, right? We never use it, but you know what it means. Or stuff like grammar, like some book only grammars, right? Ooh, hello, welcome Shion Apostle. Apostle? Welcome in. My name is Shabli, cyber, mafia boss, and bartender VTuber. It's a very long word. It is a very long word. But yeah, it's normal to understand a language more than you speak it. This is just what it is. Did someone just use the longest French word? I was using it as an example. Like someone said that they understood English more than they could speak it, and it's just every language is like that. And French, for example, I used the example of anticonstitutionnellement, which is a word that everyone knows what it means, they understand what it means, but there is very few contexts where you can use it IRL, and even if there is a context where you could use it, sometimes you just don't use it because you can convey the same feeling without using complicated words. May I suggest thaumaturge? Yeah. I actually don't know what thaumaturge means. Sometimes I know things in other language than my own native language. That's how it is. Language is interesting. It's a very... I mean, I love languages. It's one of the things that I actually really enjoy. And I wish I had more time to study. Longest word in French is intergouvernementalisation, I believe. Isn't it anticonstitutionnellement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. No, it has the same amount of letters as anticonstitutionnellement. I think both of them are the same length. Thaumaturge is the possibility to cure people. Superpower, like, oh, is it? I didn't know. Basically the guy that makes the body still good looking in a coffin. Is it? What? You're saying... Are you... What is the real definition? I think one of you missed... Oh, anticonstitutionnellement is 25 letters. Oh, my bad. But does it work if you put an S? Well, I guess it works, you know what? I guess it works. Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge. Miracle maker. That's what it says. Miracle maker. Thaumaturgy, especially in Christianity, is the art of performing prodigies or miracles. More generically, it refers to the practical application of magic to effect change in the physical world. Historically, thaumaturgy has been associated with a supernatural or a divine ability, the manipulation of natural forces, the creation of wonders, and the performance of magical feats through esoteric knowledge and ritual practice. Unlike theurgy, which focuses on invoking divine powers, thaumaturgy is more concerned with utilizing occult principles to achieve specific outcomes, often in a tangible and observable manner. It is sometimes translated into English as wonder working. Okay. And I think the mortician, I don't think it's the word, it's the word he was looking for. What is it? Thanatopraxy. I think that's what you meant. Thanatopraxy. I don't know if that's the word in English though. Oh, it's missing in English specifically. Can I... Thanatopraxy in English? Is it the same word? Embalming. That's the word in English, embalming. And the person who does it, thanatopractor, in English is thanatopractor. So it's embalming is the action, and the guy is a thanatopractor. But the action in French is called thanatopraxie. I'm surprised they don't use the same word in English. But, you know, maybe they do. Maybe it's seen as a more... Yeah, mortician. Yeah, I guess mortician is a more common way to say it. Mortician in French. I wonder what it's... Well, mortician isn't the person who's going to embalm the mortician and like it, undertaker, director of like embalming enterprises. In French, it says that a mortician is the person who owns the shop, not the person who actually embalm the bodies. That's the thanatopractor's job. It's not really the same. Okay, and fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Owning? Ew. Yeah. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I haven't drinking that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Or if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Girly bitter. Well, sunshine cloud, right? Should I make a big one or a small one? Yeah, I guess a small one. Optional karma fine. I'll just put one. Just another term for embalmer. Oh, okay. Oh, a mortician is some kind of title you call the owner of a funeral service. Yeah, that's what I said. It's just another term for embalmer. Yeah, but an embalmer is another job than a mortician. They don't do the same thing, I think. I don't want to waste your time longer. Thanks for the tips, see you. Oh, you can stay, don't worry, you're not wasting my time. Don't worry about it, Lorenzo. I guess. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Let's on the rocks and blend it. The boss, I'm telling you, is the same thing. I mean, you're probably right. Still feel like... Oh shit, wait. Undertaker, embalmer, mortician, and funeral director. What's the difference? Undertaker. While the term undertaker might conjure image of the bygone era, is just one of the many appellations attributed to professionals who provide invaluable services in the funeral industry. An undertaker, according to the Oxford Dictionary, is defined as a person whose job is to prepare the bodies of dead people to be buried or cremated and to arrange funerals. The term dates back to the 14th century, but not because undertakers buried bodies underground. The term was coined for someone who undertook tasks, often involving woodworking like building a house cabinet or coffin. Okay, embalmer. An embalmer is an individual who uses chemicals to prevent a decedent from decaying. Embalming was not standard until the Civil War, particularly after President Lincoln's death. The late president's body required embalming to prevent decomposition so that millions of Americans could pay their respects on its 1,645-mile journey by train. Embalmers used a mixture of arsenic, zinc, and mercury chlorides, creosote, turpentine, and alcohol. Formaldehyde originated in Germany in the late 1890s. Embalmer began blah blah blah, we don't care. While mortician might sound more contemporary than undertaker, they mean the same. The term comes from the Latin prefix mort, meaning death, and the French suffix icien, referring to someone skilled or concerned with a particular field. In the 19th century, embalmers took pride in their craft and sought to distinguish themselves as professional. They adopted mortician to echo the dignity and professionalism associated with the word physician. Okay, so embalmers. Okay, so it's basically gentrified embalmers. I mean, they use it. It's weird. While mortician is still used today, most people are more familiar with its modern synonym of funeral director. The term funeral is rooted in late Middle English, borrowed from Old French funérailles, which can be traced back from the Latin funus or funere, meaning funeral, death, corpse. The designation funeral director became commonplace when mortician was popularized. The British Undertakers Association further solidified its usage in 1905, when it rebranded to the National Association of Funeral Directors. No matter which term you use, there are professionals equipped with diverse skills, from preparing deceased body and understanding burial laws to providing emotional support to grieving families. Their work is demanding, often requiring them to be on call at all hours, and it calls for empathy and a deep understanding of human emotion during challenging times. So they are kind of the same, but kind of different. Try this. Yep, this will do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What are you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Kira Miki. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay. Yeah, she's an idol. Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Miki. Kira! Miki! Sorry. Kira! Miki! And don't you ever forget it! Jillian, Donna, and Johnny. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Johnny? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparation for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not that many. And what it exactly is? Hold on. Then, based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Let's see what I can get you. No, she said she doesn't mean alcohol-free, so we need something soft. Let's see. There's this one, sweet, girly, soft. I think this is what she means. Since she's mostly blue, I feel like she's gonna get it. Oh, but since she has... One of these will make your teeth turn blue. Maybe it's a bad idea to give her something that might hinder her looks. Let's keep that in mind. Blue fairy. Sour, girly, soft. She said she likes something sweet, so... Well, this does feel very soft. So, second one, Fluffy Dream. Bitter, girly, soft. Sunshine Cloud. Tastes like all chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. I feel like if she likes sweetness, she's not gonna like bitterness, so not this. You know what? I've already done the Fluffy Dream one, so let's do the Blue Fairy. I've never tried to do it, so... 4 Adelaide, 1 Flanaguide, and optional Climatrine. Let's do 1. Age and mixed. Try this. Yeah, this'll do, thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Hey? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped from his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. Oh, guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your start. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are 2 kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. they would make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome. Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast, and she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawers the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection, I guess it's the same. Oh wait, it isn't! Yeah, you get me, Jill! Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned, and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love is a Drug as an encore though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their ticket were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Welcome back, Big Plate! Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah. One time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. Tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Hello Elliot. No French in the chat, please. Only English is accepted as a language in chats. So let's not talk in French, yeah? Not everyone speaks French here. It tastes like the blah blah blah. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Maybe let's get her something that is gonna, you know, wake her up and be like sobering. A gut punch? Nah. Bitter. Bitter. And I've made this one a little bit too much. Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but better not have a sore throat. Manly, I don't think she's gonna like something manly. This one's kind of unbearable, but it's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Bitter promo blind. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do the gut punch. I think it's the best one. One optional karma trine. Maybe let's not put any. If she wants to sober up, so let's not put karma trine. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so really nice, thanks. I hope you're not offended by this question, but I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concert every week and part-time in bar with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Wow, quite a change, going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotion. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music. I can reach every one of them. Whoa. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. No, well, you are disappointed I didn't put Max Karmatrine. It's okay. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Well, she'll be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I would say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girls' concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss. Does the name Red Comet ring any bell? Why? That was my moniker during my wrestling days. That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Pretty sure she wanted an excuse to not have to go into that concert. Oh, do you think so? I think she was kind of happy to go. A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. Just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. I think, okay, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. I think Dana is flirting with Jill. But Jill can't take a hint. I feel like the message that we saw in the Dangerous You forum, I feel like maybe it was Dana who sent the message about their special friend. I don't know. But, you know, a feeling. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, and so I leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. I can see it happening. Total earnings $6,660. Drinks total 1,100. Mistakes 0. Commission 30%. Today's payment 330. Tips 1,100. Flawless service bonus 500. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. 300. Total transfer 2,230. Total funds $3,668. So we're making good money. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 600 by then. Jill's humming. Your love is a drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Ooh, did that idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey. Let's see. Let's go by what we need to buy first. So we need Kira Miki song. This one. Okay. Maybe we could what? Okay. Good. Jill bought what she wanted, but when she split with herself, she was surely focused at work. Okay. So, Kira Miki's blog. So first, let me go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Mickey Concert 3. Mickey Concert 3. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger, you? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes, endanger you. Let's go to the concert. Let's go back to the concert, please. 207 times. And you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Danger You meetup. Like, I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any idea for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Mickey ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be. With the fireworks, the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. This thread is closed. Alice Rabbit thread 2. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice, not good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Well, yeah, I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17 will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. It's happening. Spooky font. Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That feeling when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you guys so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin fur. Fuck off, Alice, not this shit again. Ooh, okay. Hello, Iris. The parasocialist peak, yeah. Do you want to kiss, chat? Oh shit. Why is my VTuber model dead? Why did I die? Money's flowing good at being a barkeeper. Yeah, but I have like $600 of rent, which is expensive. So do you wanna kiss? Do you wanna kiss, chat? Okay, so let's see the news. Hello, Six-sama. How's it going? Kiss me, boss. Okay. Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake, millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance. Wait, let me drink. Okay. Good. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. Where is it? This. I wanted to put this here. The little follower widget. Okay, sorry. The science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city... Oh gosh, I have no coins. Don't worry, you can get some in like every 15 minutes, I think. Providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're suddenly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. The Prime Minister, Quincy, is a dumbass. Quincy, one more civil death and will ban protests. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian's life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestation. This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our effort to recover our beautiful city. I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. He's an asshole and a dumbass. Is Alice Rabbit a group? The answer here. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the method they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think this is in fact a group and not a single individual. So, is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence, and they called themselves Anon. Are they the same Anon as in Danger You? Hahaha, they weren't even a threat to real protected data. December 17. Okay. Let's see. Kira Miki blog. Thanks GC Dome concert. What I do to relax. Oh, okay. Thanks GC. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Mickey. Dome concert. Hey everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, but even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the concert. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Oh, bye-bye, Iris. See you later. What do I do to relax? It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I am on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name any tasty and natural combination, and I'll be over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Okay, so we made a decision not to get her drunk. So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Okay. Should I stop here? I don't feel tired for now. Hello, EP. Hi, hello. Well, I think I can go for another at least half a day of work. Okay, let's go. Don't stop, I just got here. Yeah, well, you came in kinda late. I don't want to put you on blast, but yeah. Good evening! Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Jillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on the way in and asked if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's the boss? Where's boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit, don't know what for, but she'll be back. Do we have a time written somewhere? Or no? Like in-game time? No time. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Okay. Okay. Okay, we had the rest. The last one here, I think, and these. Let's put this and like digital drive. Oh, let's put your love is a drug. Snowfall. This, and this. Time to mix strengths and change lives. The schedule is getting harder and harder to follow. Barely have time to show up here. What do you mean harder and harder to follow? It's the same time I used to to stream before the Sabathon, you know? Like it's always been 5 to 9 CST. I mean job schedule. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get it then. Work can be tiring. What was that? Oh, just something that made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our back and when someone came in. Ooh, GG for the 115th stream streak. It's the same as Luffy. Your streak is as long as Luffy's streak. GG. The habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. I assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like Beeling more, actually. The stoic-looking girl, right? Yep, those. Seems you had better day than mine yesterday. Had to break up with Damian. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be very interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if you don't buy it, it's because I know the product. If I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up! I'm a hacker. She's Alice Rabbit! She is 100% Alice Rabbit. Her name starts with Al. She's obviously Alice Rabbit. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. She's Alice Rabbit. She's Alice Rabbit? And I'm pretty sure she's friends with Boss. And they did stuff together. I'm like 70% sure she's Alice Rabbit. Like, no, I'm 90% sure she's Alice Rabbit. Mimi, where are you? Where's the cat? Mimi? Mimi? Are you sulking because you hate me? Mimi? Mimi is sulking in the bathroom. He is sitting on the bathroom like shower mat. He's just like he's lying down in the dark in the bathroom. I think he's having his little me time. Or should I say Mimi time? That's the name of my client. It's the name of our cat. Of Ben's cat, actually. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in the office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Okay, bad touch. Sour, classy, vintage. Interesting. On the rocks and mixed. Bad touch. Here. Mimi's contemplating his cat-like decision. Probably. Did Mimi turned on the shower? Nope. He's not sitting on the shower mat. He's like sitting on the mat that is in front of the sink. He's just like lying on it. He looks very cute, very demure. Well, who give these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers did. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role playing. Oh, did you mean Leol? No, I don't think Leol is a fan of LARP. Any LARP fan in the chat? Yo, what? Are you not a LARP fan? Do you not like LARPing? I am, but see? I knew it. I knew it. Don't call me out like that, LARP. LARPer, LYOLP. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dressed, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time, you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean... Ooh, I like this song. Base of Titans. Okay. I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into the closet ages ago. Does she mean Jillian? Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. I miss my boyfriend now! I'm gonna send him a message. miss human contact. Yeah, I miss this. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. I miss this particular thing. Dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Sorry, I can empath this one out. I don't know about it. It's okay. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I don't even remember how it feels. Oof. Oof. Chat. You know what? Maybe we should bring back the ASMR, the heartbeat ASMR. Yeah. Maybe we should bring back ASMR Shubu, because you guys, you need some love. No, please don't. You don't want to hear my heart? It's okay. You don't want to hear my Ritalin heart? Hey yo! Thank you, Business Miko, for the 500 bits. Thank you for the low accident. I already told you it felt too personal for me. Maybe I should purr in the mic. Barely hear mine. I don't want to. I don't. A substitute will suffice. Okay. Anyway, I have you know that my uncle Juan told me ventriloquism when I was 12. I don't think a substitute will suffice. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm having fun being alone. Hey, props to you. I had a lot of fun when I was still like alone, and I have fun right now. So nothing to worry. I think being like single is fun. What do you want to sniff? What do you want to sniff? Do you want to sniff? What? My tummy? Drinking won't stop me from talking or making taste test puns for Aunt Rosa. Still get me something weird, would you? Ventriloquism? Honestly, at this point, anything. Oh my god. You wanna sniff my armpit? Maybe my feet? Tummy? Butt crack? Maybe not this one. Weird. A weird drink. Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon. Let's see. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. It's so unnecessarily brown. Lenstar. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You're dead wrong. Piano Man. I mean, I've done the Piano Man and Piano Woman, so which one should we do? Zenstar, Boomlight, Grizzly Temple. You know what? Let's do the Grizzly Temple one, because I'm kind of curious what she's gonna think about it. 3, 3, 3, and 1. Do we make it a double? And just like this, blended. Bitter and bland. Yeah, and a promo drink. There. Here. I believe already all heard to boss that I'm very immature individual, does not wish to do emotional responsibility with a partner. I get it. That's very I think that's actually very mature, like emotionally mature for you to say this, like to know that you are not in a state that you want to put people in. I don't think that sentence made any sense, but yeah, the whole message you sent, very mature. Yeah, this was the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. We'd leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Hey, Hey, Sky Explorer! Hello! Orgasm for you? Great. Yum. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah. Usually the first thing you ask is for Brandini and then something like cobalt velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason why you left this Damian is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Yeah, she's Alice Rabbit. How's that orgasm of dubious origin? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared for the occasion like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Don't remember what they used to call themselves. Oh, I think she's talking about the Anonymous. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadow, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what it's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual bogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the action of such an entity, but it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats, the pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. And it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. I feel like maybe she is an Alice Rabbit. But still, her name and the fact that she's a hacker is definitely suspicious. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah. You've been delaying my invitation for hanging out sometimes for too long. Oh, that's... You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? Either she's not or she's prepared her speech really well. Yeah. Yeah, could be. Go out with her? She's not my style, I prefer boss. No, at this rate I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. You could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Jill. Jill! What the heck? Screen this, please. Jill! Ah, you know what, sure. Screen. That's done. Jill got chill. Yeah. Let me send it to you. There. Okay, let's continue. Man, you react too nonchalantly, it's not fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a sec. I refuse. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brantini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Big brantini, easy enough. Brantini. Oh, we need 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. H. Mix. Serve. Morning person versus night owl. I'm a morning person. I'm not a night owl. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of Vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating. Oh shit, I didn't read it! I get my payment, do my job, forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with your clients or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. By all the questions, just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Yeah, I think she's talking about something that's really important. The fact that you have to look the part for people to find you credible, especially as a girl. If you are a hacker or if you're a IT, if you're IT and you're a girl, you shouldn't be pretty. If you're pretty and in IT, people are gonna expect you to be dumb and not know how to do your job, and they're gonna mansplain you because it is gonna be the men. They're gonna be mansplaining you your own job and stuff like that. And I think it's the same for girls in like very male-centered jobs. For example, cars, or construction stuff, or engineer stuff, or even a doctor's job, if you like. Like actual doctors, I feel like girls are not like taken seriously, and they're taken as if they're nurses. Which also means that people don't treat nurses good way. Anyway, let's not ramble on this. This is gonna make me angry. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. So this guy just tried touching Dana's ass, and she probably punched him in the stomach. Okay. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. See? This is what I'm talking about. I hate men. Daily reminder. This is the second daily reminder that I hate men, but I hate men. But at least it pays well, so. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. That sounds nice. I know I'm flat, but like, do you really have to say it like that? A real dude. Bit of advice. Shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta attend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Cinema wants the usual. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. Oh shit. 4, 2, 4, and 8. Usual. Sure, this will work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editor of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. I think he wanted a flaming mo or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lillian was here. She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy coming out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lillian have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they don't have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday while interviewing the singer Lillian chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. He's really hard to tank. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on the Lilim look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those son of a bitches. Ahem. An interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses, or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. One of them. They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see. Hey, he's an honest curious and a perv. He's a perv. Point blank. He's just a perv. We hate him here. Oh, that would be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay, Bleeding Jane. Let's just change of pace. So, a big one? Should I make a big one? Let's make a big one. You know what? That's it. What? You can't make it big? Did I make it wrong? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, blended. Oh, it's blended. Okay. I go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good stream, boss. Thank you, Big Play. Good night. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is this true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cross-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she fed them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her hand there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard, her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Or like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Okay, pause time. What time is it? Yeah, you know what? I could go for the rest of the day. Let's still save. And go back. It's now safe to play playing. Okay. You know what? Let's keep the same playlist. I like it. Boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Ryan said we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filled and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah. I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Ryan might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Huh. What about Gil? is the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought the levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Yes, the levitation potion story. You used weird euphemism, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Jill will find a job after all this. Just, who is Jill? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir! You guys do know that I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the VA-11-HALL-A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, sorry. What is they planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Is that drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? I think it's the piano woman. Is it this one? It's originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Yes, this one. 5, 2, 3, H. Mix. Here we go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, say Miss... I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. She looks like a VTuber. She's a very typical VTuber design. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes. Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left us here last time. Oh god, she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmet have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Ballets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with some people who return it at least. Well, quite a few people. Only women complained? Yeah. Say is as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competitive. When she puts her mind to it. I see. Well, did she recommend you this place or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter, nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Wait! That's the girl from the forum! Isn't she? The girl who the person who wants to confess to their friends. Maybe she said she was a guy because she didn't wanna... Maybe, I don't know, LGBT people don't... You know... I don't know, I'm just... I mean... She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name is Jill then? Yep. Ain't this nice? Here you go. You like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her song, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Can I... There. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Oh, I think... Yeah, I think she isn't the girl from the forum, I think. Luckily... Oh, she did! I can secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Okay. Well, I don't know. But she seems to be a big fan, and she has a friend. A dear friend, at that. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh my god, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Well, it's the Piano Man this time. Oh shit. Piano Man. This drink does not represent the opinion of the bar pianist union. Oh no, so it's not this one. I thought it was that guy. I think it's the Piano Man because that's what someone said, that the Piano Man was a drink made in commemoration for the pianist. So let's do it. I think it's almost basically the same as the Piano Woman. On the rocks and mixed. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, isn't it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or of the fad? Or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it though. I'm sorry if I overstep. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe books. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their design. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in a rush hour traffic too, and I figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I found out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I have whatever she orders next. I like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders? Always leaving us with weird stuff? Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of order. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 French weavers then. So you'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 French weavers, easy enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Just a big one, no? Well, I don't know. I think it was better to just... She said 2, so I made 2. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that Boss got her head stuck because of a jam button? Speaking of money, you start going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain from now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors. They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. They also mentioned sharing a drink. Yeah, true. I think I might have to get her drunk. Because I feel like if I don't get her pissed drunk, she's gonna die tomorrow. Because of the terrorism threats. Right? The thing about December 17th? I think it might be tomorrow. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher hubs. Yeah, but if I get her too drunk, she's gonna lose her job, and it was kind of her dream. I think it's not my place to do anything that's hindering. But I have to go there. It's orders from the higher ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they would stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll still take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming safe? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. He's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tension growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? Because we already know this thing about the band is true, because the guy from the journal, he told us. To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on. I don't want to investigate deeply. Kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. So, some even say the ones that do get apprehended, the ones that have failed them in some way. Star always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on. Zayabetsu Corp main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, kinda worries me though. Because I really like my job. I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager. I was picked because he trusted me. But he said, you're such a simpleton that should never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to VA-11-HALL-A. Please refrain from doing those sitcoms like entrance. You're disturbing other clients. Is it really good idea to let her pursue this dream then with this info? I don't know. But it's not my place as a bartender to, you know. It's her job. I don't want to hinder with her job. Because if she gets kicked out, what is she gonna do? I don't know how mentally stable she is. She might just end up killing herself. Oh, come on. You know, the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me. You say, hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Oh yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies are due. I guess we're really doing 2. Let's get some of these in. Let's do 2 with, like, 1 without alcohol and 1 with alcohol. Age and mix. And slot 2 is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 3 for 1. And I said none. Age. 5th. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue, like your hair. It is. I think she has people around her to get back momentum slowly. We'll see. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes? Say. Yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes Bud Boy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you'll learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? What you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, that's the extent of it. I believe it. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lilin with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looks like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. But, I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is Bebo69 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are one of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing is your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the mirrored 113 of Rilta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So, Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentation and Modification Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grades or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. It's just a rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though. Why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I have. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then. I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default head model is your fingertips. Tips are a little bigger to make the cannon fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. And yes, another thing. If you aim for the arm and legs once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Okay. I think we shouldn't worry about her. I think she knows her shit. I think she definitely knows her shit. Even if she's in a rescue. She seems very perceptive, so I don't think anything is gonna go wrong with her going to the bank. I think she can hold herself. Please come again. Well, I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask, but what? DNA reading tone? Very prehensible, intuitive, also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilin. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feeling. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Ooh, she's talking about the boss. Okay, wait, I'm sad. I'm sad. Tell me the gossip, please, Dorothy. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. Oh, that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for more time. Go. Hey brats, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Give me a big cheer. Oh, hello Rena. I'm fine. Bye-bye, Annie. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Oh! Rena got pissed! Rena got pissed! Rena got pissed! Hey yo! Piss for Rena! Piss for Rena. And you know what? I'm gonna piss it right out right now. I'll be back. I'm back with Rina's drink. Max Carmotrine piss. Yeah. You got a big glass of dehydrated piss. Bright yellow. Yummy. Warm right at the jar. That's how I like it. Okay, let's continue. Fuck boy. Everything done? Hey boss. This might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Jill trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside. I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter? Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me back to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. And it feels like me so far. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Okay. Total earnings 10,580. Drinks total 340. Ooh, we didn't make a lot today. 0 mistakes. 30% commission. Today's payment 102. 900 as tips. Flawless service bonus 500. Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. 300. Total transfer 1,802, which is not a lot compared to the other days. Jill's subscription got renewed. 800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy birthday. Oh, it's my birthday? You really like that website, huh? I have needs. What kind of website? Also, does the cat speak? Okay. Mass Rabbit Bread, Mickey Concert 4. I think we read those, so let's get this. Yeah, okay. It's officially happened. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can do. They can't do. That spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank. Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Right. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick man. Cease. This Alice threat piss me off. Fucking E-Celeb. What if he has something to do with the terrorism rumor? Okay, not much stuff. Crime rate up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors. Even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel, have been decreasing the morale of their personnel, an uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Ash Rabbit might be a Kira Mickey fan. Who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Mickey, and Ash Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not so wacky theory. And well, I keep reading if you want to know. Attack pattern, this is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Mickey secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our time. Of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye content blocked in your region. What the hell? Okay. Rena, question. Question, Rena. Question. Question. Weena. Yes, boss. How far am I from the end? Do you know? Huh, yeah. Oh, by the way, my new short is out if you want to check it out. What day is it? What number? Not the date. Day 4. Because I played a long time ago and there's like 20 days. Oh yeah, so we're very far from the end. Okay. So I guess it's a multi-stream game. My throat feels a little bit tired, so I think we're gonna end it for today. Yeah? Let's end it here for today. Chat. We're gonna play it again next week. Probably twice? We'll see. I don't know what next week's planning is gonna be. I wanted to get a collab next week or something. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. But we'll do it next week. Probably gonna do it again on Saturday and maybe on Thursday. I think we're gonna do probably Thursday and Saturday, depending on what I plan. We need to have comedians do the voiceover at this point. Yeah, my throat feels tired because I did read this for almost 6 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, let's exit. let's leave. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit. Go back to the title screen. Yes. Sukeban. There. Hi. Thank you. There. Better. Can I quit the game, please? Quit. Yes. Nice. Whoa. I feel tired. Did you have time to play with the sniffer emote, chat? Since the Sabaton reward was supposed to be an animated emote, I plan on commissioning a extra animated emote that hopefully should be something you gonna like. If it's not something that you like, you can tell me. But I was hoping to commission a gambling addiction emote, since you like the gambling so much. But maybe I'm wrong to think that it's gonna interest you. I don't know. What do you think? Is that something that you might like? Or nah? You are not. Not? It's not something that you're gonna like? You don't like? You like it? You are not wrong. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, it is a long stream. I'm very, very sorry about the long stream, chat. Oh. Anything you do. Like anything you do? Nah. That doesn't work with me. Well, I can't use it here, but I can see it if it's being used. Well, you're probably gonna have access to it on the Discord, just in case you wanted to, use it. Don't worry. Did you enjoy the game? I'm enjoying the game very much. I love it. I knew that I was gonna like it, but it's an amazing game. Let's find a raid, shall we? Let's see. Let's see who we can raid. I see people that I follow, like streamers I follow that I actually don't know who they are. I think maybe I should unfollow some people. I think I should unfollow some people because I don't really care about what they do. Oh, you know what? You know who we should raid? We should raid Lawless Jane, shouldn't we? Should we raid Jane? He's doing a spooky scary Saturday. On I don't know the game he's gonna play. Incoming ads. Oh, let's shit. I wanted to dismiss it, but let's wait then. Let's wait a little. Not the incoming ad. Well, I guess I'll get my weekly dose of handsome guy with a soft voice. Yes. I mean, I might expose myself a little bit, but I like most VTubers I actually enjoy the content of are men with nice voices. I just can't help myself. If the man has a nice voice, I'm sad. Yeah. Bartender boss. Yeah, do send that. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Let's stay for 2 more minutes until the ad is done so I can say goodbye to you properly. In the meantime, I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube and X if the X live stream is still going on. But thank you so much for staying. Don't forget to come and follow me on Twitch because that's where the fun is. Join the Discord if you still haven't joined it. Let me send the link there. So don't hesitate to join, and I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. CEST. Goodbye X and goodbye YouTube. See you tomorrow. And it's just us now, chat. Okay, one more minute, and then it's gonna be great. Ooh, yeah. And a program for tomorrow is let me see. Program for tomorrow is Shibu Sunday special stream, which means we'll probably see if we react to something, or I mean, I could be interested in continuing this game. Or I'm really close to finishing our Repellent, so maybe we could try and finish our Repellent together. So I can show you how I improved since last time. Or we could go on Minecraft. I don't know what we're gonna do actually. I'm gonna try to make it somewhat of a long stream. We'll see. Yeah. Tell us your secret, boss. I think it's just us. I don't have secrets. I'm just a bartender. Okay. See how the vibe is tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna see the vibes and yeah. Let's start the raid. Let's get Lial's message. Yeah. I want you all to spam Lial's message, guys. It was a bartender boss, Shubu raid. Yeah. Please, please, please do send it. Do spam it in Jane's chats. And I will 100% see you tomorrow. Like I said, don't forget to join Discord. Don't forget to watch my new TikTok /short/reel, comment, like, share, repost, whatever applies. And yeah, that's it I get for today. We're 19 viewers in the raid. Can we have a last one to make it a round number? Can we have a 20th viewer to be sent to Lance Jane? Anyone want to join? Anyone? Lurkers, maybe? Yes, miss. Come on, join. Anyway, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for the 20th. I will see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye. Bye. Spam it in 3, 2, 1.